Yo, what up, cadets? Welcome back into some Outer Worlds 2. Where we left off, we were at the Matriarch's Mercy encampment, and it was kind of getting a little laggy. I don't know if it's just because it was somewhere new, something was going on. There was just too many people at the camp moving around. But I'm over here now. I made some ammo. We got some ammos we can mess around with. And I'm going to talk with this chick, because I haven't talked to her. I wonder if she can join us.
I appreciate the assistance. It's not every day I meet someone as readily familiar with wanton murder as myself. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the Glorious Dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
I'm Commander Sai. What's a Glorious Dawn?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And that truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Let's continue. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the song.
And your now deceased fellow enlightened individuals betrayed you. Any idea why?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
I always enjoy some good revenge killing. Anything else you need help with?
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the Enray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
I feel like we gotta keep Val to the incognito for a while.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Yo, my name is
What
Chill.
are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Chill, girl. I'll be back. Go take a break. It's alright. Okay, that's... Yeah, discuss findings. We need better, I forget what skill. Okay, that's the brothers. Do we go kill Jan? Do we gotta do one of these? Do we gotta pick both? Or pick one or the other? Alright, Abbot Newell asked you to look into the attack launched from the Zeranium manufactory. Abbot Newell informed you that DeVries' associate Victor Clemens works as an experimental research lab known as the Enray Range. Kind of want to go to the Zeranium, but the N range is closer. Can we do both? Yeah, we'll go there. It is nighttime, which is not ideal.
messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Inspecting. All betters always know best, which is why our trusted counsel now joins us to share his
What skills she got?
unvarnished knowledge of a painful topic, the traitorous Order.
My fellow Arcadians, it is well known that the Order
Oh,
of
Val's
the
got one. Hold
Ascendant
up.
abandoned us when the
Integrated
corporatist
mag
invaders
pick
arrived
repair.
in
Valor grants your
Arcadia.
mag picks a chance to be
Yet
preserved
why?
on
The
use,
roots
letting
of
you
their
use them
betrayal
again.
reach deep. To when Ruth
Salvaging
Bazaar
tools gain a
ascended
chance to gain
presiding
additional
bishop,
crafting resources
she
when
was
breaking down
jealous
items
of
with
the
Valerie in
zeal
the
our
party.
sovereign instills in his faithful subjects.
I
Bazaar's
feel like
envy
either one of those
heralded a
don't really
shift in
matter.
Order priorities. A dereliction of scientific duty to pursue
I think we
more
keep the mag picks
selfish
just
ambition.
because we could run out,
The
but
tumult of
they're pretty
invasion
cheap to
gave them an
make.
opportunity to abandon us. Their
That's only
contributions
20%.
were always
That's,
exaggerated.
yeah, who knows what this
They
chance is, but we'll take the mag
practiced
picks.
scientism in the name of hokum,
Oh.
grand plans, universal equations. Ignoring
Yeah, keep it.
the
Wait, could I
leading
get
light
level
of our
1?
paradigm, which always foretold the gulf between protectorate faithful and the Order. In truth, those math worshippers didn't abandon us. We left them to rot in their own overwrought
We'll check. We'll check.
thought.
We'll check.
Well, that, as they say, is that.
All right,
What's
relentless. Every third
next?
melee attack by
Next
Asa
up,
will automatically
music
inflict
to
stagger and deals
invigorate
bonus
your
damage
mind, so you can
from the
serve
shadows.
greater
Asa
good
chooses
at a
discretion
brisk
over
pace,
aggression and
with a
attempts to flank
true
weak targets in
adherence
combat.
zeal.
I like the stealth aspect. Let's do bonus damage. Can I? Yeah, you can. Wait. Oh, you got to get one or the other. Okay, okay. Volatile bombs. The explosion caused by Asa's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. Strike from smoke. After using her companion ability, Asa deals bonus damage for a duration.
Everyone needs to be vigilant.
She's got an explosion.
Competitors who are vigilant, eyes wide open, see all you can see. There is no community.
Yeah, I like the bomb. Thank you. Nicotine sticks. Let's go. We got to go in there, don't we? Okay, looks all clear. Ugh. Trooper Baylor's journal entry 33. I don't want to steal anything. Is this a friendly camp? Is there anybody here? Oh, hey. I mean, okay. Trooper Baylor's journal entry 35. I'm guessing everybody's dead.
Ascension Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our great
Did I look at this one?
technological marvels, has
Ah,
initiated
Trooper Baylor's
its
journal entry
long-scheduled
34.
foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects have forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its
Alright, not a lot going on here.
Your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for protectorate?
especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely. All official announcements. Another song on an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you. The Sovereign's chosen.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Inappropriate to ponder. So don't. Tap in and your mind meditated. Section of Protectorate Society.
A lung sanitizer? Where's my sniper? Ooh, silenced. There's got to be some turrets or something around here. Okay, it's that guy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yo.
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those traitors need to suffer.
Okay, so we are killing people, okay. Guess I should have asked that before I started shooting. Okay. That's the way in.
This entrance is sealed.
I was gonna say, probably don't want to go in the front door regardless.
Of entry.
We're going in. Okay,
Now this
nobody
is
here?
just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
I don't know if I can take up lockpick next level or not. Pretty sweet if I could. You guys ready? Okay, a lot of blood. I don't know if it's man-made or not.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool!
Shut up.
The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Open the door. Do it, pussy. Peek it. Okay, well, they know we're here. Electrical system notice. Notice the controls below are for use in the case of lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. What am I doing? Unlocking that door? I don't know if I gotta read the wires or something. Find a note. Let's do some more searching. Okay, barred shut. Do we know you? Okay, so we're trying to get in there?
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by... is it 30 or... Oh! Hello!
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she's with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Yeah, she's got the cooties. Let's see.
Protectorate, where we want for nothing. Jealousy is a tangible thing.
You know what? Let's help her out. Maybe we get some more info, some goodies. Maybe she just gives us the password. I'll use a trauma kit. You're hurt pretty bad, but I've got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Do you know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
There are invisible cultists here? You've got to be kidding me.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how exactly does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. They were stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is all fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Can you... Oh, this one, okay. I could use a code, you know? That'd be nice. Oh!
Work up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
It's safe. Okay. Excuse me?
detected.
You will hear his inspiring voice on his airwaves.
Quick exit.
On we go.
Let's not pick that up yet.
The best in music for
I guess that's all we can do.
Infinite do, because our way
Is this a helmet?
is superior to others.
Okay, N-ray scanner. You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Alright, well, okay.
Unfriendly company. Reach.
Can y'all quit pushing me? I think there's something over there. Yeah, probably not. Are you an enemy now? Okay, so what, it's that one? Okay, it's that one, and that one, alright. Easy. Wires. The N-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Following them often leads you to sources that power objects such as doors, traps, and hazards. We can now unlock that door at the... yeah, the other town thingy place.
Lockdown bypassed. The nearest sealed door should now be accessible to you, Commander.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Hold that thought.
A small sample of protectorate above. Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrates, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with tribute pancakes. The sensible
Sup?
stewed pancakes, just like the matriarch used to.
Hit the fight.
Fortifying.
Both eyes open.
You for keeping the matter.
Leave at once.
Did we get him? strange device. This contraption's internals seem jerry-rigged, as if they were hastily assembled. From scrap components and wires, beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device.
Oh, okay.
Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
What's up, big dog?
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
No.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
I don't remember why we're after him. Not necessarily. Would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
I'll be in there in a minute, big dog. Got that trauma kit back.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get, the order will be lost forever.
This is
Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases, stifles every stifles imaginations, and
Angelus Kingful, who has isolated you from again.
Agents, prepare for combat.
To support a bounteous life, protect its subjects from the tenth latest meal down to this.
Look sharp! That wasn't intent. Uh-oh, Predator's almost dead. Yeah.
Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. Ooh. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. I guess we can observe it. You take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes, not as sharp as your own, would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the scythe should be easier now. What's that mean? Do I need a melee or science? I don't see anything. Oh. My turn. You gotta get out of the way, girl. Anybody in there? Okay, hold up. Okay. Make sure we checked everything. Okay, that's back that way. Cool, cool, cool.
Look at that little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door?
Oh.
Look sharp! It's a bite!
Oh, enemy.
Reconsider your
How'd they hear that shot? Don't I need my shit silenced? Daily tasks. Fuck the dude's wearing a fucking ghillie suit inside. Who are you? Have we talked?
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more.
I talk to homeboy here.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cultists.
Oh, this is that. Okay, yeah.
Seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Talking about you, bro. Just don't give her a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent
What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
So I've heard. I'm surprised any of the cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays.
Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order.
Why was all of this Victor's fault? Give me a reason to kill him.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
That was all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Oh, Dragoon helmet? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and snag that. Okay, so the power's off. Oh, that just... Oh, we turned it on. We opened the door. Okay. Okay, so...
It's out there, they all say.
Oh, shit.
We must trust God.
That's all I can do. Ooh, another card. Does that give... Yeah, that does give us 15. Oh! Don't move. And I think we just stepped on a mine. I just see a body, right? Okay, hold on. Let's close this door. We did get a level up. Y'all, I'm gonna need you to recharge your skill.
Neighborliness. The tie that
Lockpick,
binds.
thank you.
Like any good neighbor, I fulfill my assigned duty, tirelessly nurturing our perfect system.
I think we do a gun here.
Depends on you as well. A true neighbor does whatever it takes to keep their community free of insidious elements that would harm the whole. We must all hold each other accountable in these unprecedented times. So, my beloved subjects, never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbors.
Wait. I gotta check something. You gonna shoot again? Hold on, do I want this weapon or not? Do I just go ahead and snag it since I'm here? Where was it? How far back is it? It's attempt to override. It's not 100%. Or the pry open's not even 100%. We probably... I really don't care about the gadget energy meter or the stacks of non-physical damage. Science could be so useful, but we are using a lot of melee. I think we just... Let's go for it. Screw it. I need lockpicking at 5 though. Hold on. Okay, so no matter what, I'll have to use a melee. Next level, I'll have to use a melee, get it up to 4. Then if worse comes to worse, I can use science. But I should just get... Oof. Fuck. I don't know what I want to do here. I think we say screw the melee. We'll say screw the weapon for right now. We'll get lockpick. That way we could just go ahead and open that, Yeah, that's fine. We can at least open that box. It probably won't be nothing that great, but it is what it is. We'll knock out one of the 2 things we want to do here. Maybe we can somehow get Doctor to get us in there and get the weapon or something. I don't know. If I jump over these, are you gonna trigger them?
No.
Let's go ahead and let our thing recharge. Okay, so you don't trigger them? That's cool.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been preserved. Time for that is
Oh
over.
no.
Your protectors
Please.
shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishable meals a day. Seek instant safety with prestige torchwood. The purest natural ingredients congealed into an appealing shape. So it's ready
I guess I'll go ahead and heal.
While you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic
It's on my cheeks.
N-Ray's Pure Valerie unit requires service.
Yeah.
Resuming hostilities.
Let's get back. It's okay. We took a small hit on our toe, but we should be good now. Yeah, just a 1 shot. Excuse me. Okay, I don't know. No, no, we shut that shit down.
Killing traitors is quite
My
fun,
bad.
is it not?
Yeah, it's cool. It's one of my favorite things to do. Okay, we can drop down. Okay. I feel like there should be like a one-hit kill, but I'm not complaining they're not.
Keep your traps on the inside, Commander.
Jesus Christ. Yo, let's regroup. Motherfucking sneaky little bastards. I don't like it down here. Okay, this is just the other side. Cool. Great job, guys. Easy.
Are under our complete control, keeping our bellies full. None have been commandeered by desperate rascals.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia. To ensure the future. We must both die.
Can we talk this out real quick? Let's see. Funny, DeVry said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
I was gonna ask if he had a bomb vest on. I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Nice, we have info. Which one? Wait a minute, DeVries put you up to this? That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
If it could prevent needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Well, damn. Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No, that was me.
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
How do I just put one between this guy's eyes? I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Someone afraid of living to see the consequences of his actions.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
A brave man doesn't murder innocents today for the chance at a peaceful tomorrow.
I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
All Earth Directorate agents are officially prohibited from using torture as a method of information extraction.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Fellow subjects.
And unofficially?
This unit is not permitted to advocate for torture. However, this unit is also prohibited from logging incidents that may
Jealousy is a tangible thing for our enemies. Consider Guardian Estates, where wayward Protectorate subjects have turned on their neighbors, squabbling for our scraps.
I don't know. Do we do it? Do we betray? I don't know. Because he could...
And short,
He's still got the vest on. He's still got the bombs on.
Their demise will be no
On second thought, I don't feel comfortable with this. I'll pass on the torture.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
We can still kill him. It's not out of the... Not out of the picture yet. How do I know you're not going to go back to helping to free the moment I leave?
Here. It is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims. Even if I wanted to.
Is that going to give me the melee weapon? You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
You have W people skills. What was the plan with helping DeVries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure.
You weren't close.
DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured. Just killed.
Okay.
Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
Goodbye.
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
No, do everyone a favor. Take those bombs off. Can I get... No, I'm not gonna do anything. It ain't worth it.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
fellow subjects. I bear sweetness and sunlight, encouraging words from our beloved sovereign in another installment of his golden bestowment.
No table is bare.
Nice.
Neither
N-radiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Wait, is that good?
Buoying us with nutrition.
Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but taking an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus. Okay, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage.
What's next? Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you
How
can
long are we
serve the
camouflaged
greater
for?
good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Nah, I'm good.
Damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Well, we obviously need to find that hierarch and kill them, right?
I like the cut of your jib, Commander. Extinguishing the life of Hierarch Ziegler is definitely our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Sounds good. Okay, hold on. Can I get that weapon yet? Oh. Okay, that's the exit. Hold on. Remember which way we gotta go. Okay, this way. Remember, I'm all turned around. Okay, we unlocked this. We came in here. Aha. Still can't get it. Alright, let's get out of here. Right? Now we gotta go to the Xyranium Manufactory. Otto, yeah, now I can unlock his, yeah. Check on the Glorious Dawn communication device. As it says, the leader of the renegade cell wasn't with the other cultists you killed. Returning to the communication device you found earlier to see.
And now, the latest word on superior
Is that here?
protectorate products.
Neither moderates nor muscleates nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay deep.
Oh, this thing.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Nice. I don't know where the fucking exit is. Oh, found it. Our splendor unceasing. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great. Okay, so should we go unlock auto ship? Okay, that's the front door. Okay. Should we do that first and then go talk to him? Maybe we can get some more info or something? Then I believe Otto is at the... This is the landing pad, right? Otto's at the bazaar, or whatever, the trading post. Let's head there real quick, take care of this. Critical exploit. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner, up to 25% with the observation skill. Probably won't use that. While in combat and not attacking, gain 33% damage every 2 seconds until your next attack. Until you next attack, reload or swap weapons.
Now listen to this.
Is that like a fucking hat or something? A mod, maybe? Tasking hat. Okay. Yeah, the free market station. That's what her face looks like? Okay.
Latest contraband came in. Like the hall.
Why is that purple and 2 pinks? Okay, this is confusing as fuck. Okay, hold up. Okay.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Also, hydration without inflammation. Moderation anti-nuclear soda packs a manganese zinc and unpredictable beetroot flavor. It's the soda that tastes like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Okay, this puzzle's a little bit more confusing than I thought it would be. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's the top one. We got the middle one. And now we don't have it. I don't fucking know.
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon?
You gotta
My
get out of the way.
hand's getting itchy.
I don't know. I'm not gonna waste more time on it. That is confusing as shit. Well, that was a fucking waste. Can I look at this yet? No. Why do I need sneak? Oh, okay.
I just don't get why we have to fire a weapon from our own merchants. People who could build us better gear.
Where did we just come from? Well, this ain't it. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, this is the. Why is it taking me here?
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal
There is
inflection.
nothing.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Neighbors, celebrate your
Hello?
good fortune. Our beneficent sovereign has chosen this well-timed moment for another golden...
All right.
Golden bestowment.
Corporatist invaders. That scourge push their unwholesome byproducts on Arcadia. Their presence is no cause for disquieting thoughts. This desperate invasion only demonstrates the perfection of our system. They believe in nothing, but want everything, while we believe in
Sure to enjoy. A prescribed favorite.
So we straight killing this guy?
I could feel
I guess. Okay.
Maintaining
Wasn't ready. Was not ready. Where's the other one at? teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. I don't like using the inhaler as it is.
I knew that there was no reason to stress it.
There's no need for that.
Process
Somebody go look at that body.
Welcome consideration.
What the fuck? The steps right there, bruh. What the steps are right there, bruh. Where? Oh. There's a body in there. I've been here before. They were friendly. Yo, give me that weapon. I'll be back for you in a second. Hold on.
It's a fight.
Dispensing
Pretty sure there's a headshot.
Vegetables.
I missed it.
This might sting a lot. I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still
Holy
needs to
fuck.
be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Let's not gloat, as Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Okay, just in case. Sniper's not going to be effective. Let's go. Which shotgun? Incendiary.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me.
Do you not wish to fight?
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Let's not be hasty. Let's hear him out.
Why the fuck not?
I don't know. I just thought it was an idea. Are we killing him or not? I say we kill him. Fuck it. Yeah, I just thought it would be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you killed him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute.
Hilarious.
Where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sissy pig on a spit.
He's coming after me. Melee versus melee?
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Couldn't the message have been faked?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
What are you going to do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured.
Gee.
It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect
We should go.
process?
Cool. Welcome
Daring
aboard, I
display of
guess.
defiance in Episode 3, Grand Disloyalty. Any final words about your precious perfect community or your sovereign
I don't get his weapon.
paradigm?
Fucking lame.
Nothing appropriate to say.
I have to use...
Younger neighbors. What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the protectorate
I have to use that at a bench, don't I? Alright, next up.
It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Red Cloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Wait, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should
Think
be
we're
interposing your motivation
good to leave here.
Sure.
I should check my perks, huh?
Deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now.
For every 25 bits crafted.
Increase the loyalizer setting to 510%.
Additional weapon slot, not really needed.
Starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Damage to far, that would help out sniping.
Yes, I knew the pain would penetrate your spirited facade.
No, not the pain. The crab witch odor.
Weak spot kills ricochet, that seems pretty cool.
But if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing. Does it go higher?
Weak spot damage and weapon range. Ooh.
1010%. What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke
I thought
it
that said
instead.
face rider.
That's impossible.
Damage to humans.
To kill your impulse control. To whet a soul
Already taken down pretty good.
You can only feed with useless goods, but never satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Speech skill kind of sucks.
Cloak. They help.
Shut up, Dunning. How did you do it, Red Cloak? How
I'm doing
did
this.
you resist the loyalizers' greediness galvanizers? It's temptation intensifiers.
You cannot tempt someone who already
Aired equals mass.
sending me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You're not supposed to pick up Red Cloak until next Tuesday.
All right. Quick talks.
Trying real hard not to be insubordinate like, Commander. But this Azza, she ain't right in the head. We got enough to worry about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't end well. You sure we ought to be helping her?
We kind of already did.
It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red
Give her a
Cloak.
chance, Inez.
See the effects of abundance on a human brain.
I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Understandable.
We consumerists wish to be her neighbors.
Gotta do what you gotta do. If she attacks you, then it's on her.
I welcome you on behalf
Niles?
of the Sovereign
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have.
against these Order traitors.
Yeah, he was a mess.
Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I'm glad we were able to show him a little grace. DeVries obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. You ever wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
And so Red Cloak finds herself staring down a gun barrel.
Fire's explosive.
Her traitorous former partner, who finds himself staring down the barrels of Red Cloak's new corporate allies. Will Red Cloak defuse
Maybe
the
you would have
standoff
been, since you so clearly had a professional crush on her.
Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten?
What?
Do dutifully transition to other content.
DeVries' plan was insane. I never would have gone along with it.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
I'd have never let that. No, you and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
Good choices. Isn't that what we're doing right now? Saving Arcadia?
Trying anyway. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Nah. Treacherous. Oh, you're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you quicker and you deal bonus sneak attack damage. We don't really sneak though. I mean, the only sneak attack is when we snipe, right? Does that even count? I'm not taking the minus health. Okay. Let's go this way. How do we get over there? I don't like the fact we're way up here. Hold up. They're coming.
It's a fight.
Don't know what they're capable of. Yeah, just give me this. Oh shit. That's a big one.
Recharge for mayhem.
Now, come here, pussy.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support the bounteous life for all protectorate subjects. From the latest meal down to this exquisite next song.
How the fuck we get over there? Oh, hey. Aha, a path. We been down there? Nope.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter. My apologies. Okay. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage.
Where'd he go?
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep
Is he taking a
moving.
pee? Thank you. Not sure what I just got. What I get?
Without you, the sovereign. In fact, because as you know, He composed every single
Some chess key, I think.
other song and an expertly
White chocolate yummies.
picked out explicitly for you. The sovereign's chosen.
Is there a chest around here?
We are taught from when we are small. The sovereign's plan is meant for us all. But when your limb gets caught,
I think that's what I got. I don't see any chests lying around. Excuse me. I'm sure we'll come across it. Climbable? Nope.
Regret to inform you, Zeranium Manufacturer 7 is presently under lockdown. Unauthorized entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction, laboratory mishap, and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more
Unspeakable
convenient time.
dangers. Okay, no movement. About to be some robots here, huh? Mechanicals.
Hello? Someone there?
No?
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
Sure, I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbott Newell. Open up.
Wait, you have a writ?
Sure.
From the Abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have it. Yes, sir.
This is Inspector Maytag. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry.
Receiver with your neighbors.
Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
If I had one wish, it would be for our sovereign to bestow his wisdom at this very moment. And lo, my wish comes true. Time for another golden crystal.
Cherished subjects. Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you brought along your own Rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
Probably shouldn't have brought her, huh?
But I know you are all compelled by a force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We forgive Consul Thoreau his flaws. Of course, for none who lack the matriarch's blood can match her sagacity.
You can check my papers, but my team's my biz.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
I'll kill everyone here. What in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
If you didn't do it, who did?
We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Can I just be on my way, please? Think I have enough to go on. I'll be on my way.
I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Yes.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod
thought he had a
full
gun.
of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and wonders. Wait, so it's classified as an accident?
Thought he had like an assault rifle.
I'd like to know if what the froth is a low-functioning functionary at best. Explosion.
Well, running we must require extraordinary.
Don't mind me. Not much going on up here.
What are you doing up here?
I don't know.
How did you get past the gate?
Yeah, Abbott Newell sent me.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
How much do you know about the attack?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Summarize it.
A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion.
You didn't see anything from here?
Terminal input functions down below in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yep.
Hello, layperson.
Excuse me?
Probably not best for me to talk with you.
Moving on.
The following song was composed.
Oh shit.
Initiate Initiate Alpha, stand down.
What?
Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over? Things have been a mite haywire.
High Society cigarettes. No, give me that.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened and I'll be out of your hair.
It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation vodka, distilled with seal. Intriguing.
That's quite an accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Violence, you say? Normally, I'm asked not to leave a body behind.
I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
Okay. We have the go-ahead to fire. To kill. I'm gonna search around here real quick. Everything's gonna be a steal. Nothing too crazy. Oh, dude, I thought he was floating. Jesus Christ.
Deviating from the baseline.
Okay.
Would you describe the arachnid's calicity as traveling? How How much viscous fluid would you estimate? I don't know anything about fluids.
2 exemplars, dead as my father.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to get involved.
Earrings. There's no back door. Jesus, almost jumped off the edge. Don't push me off. How do we unseal that? I don't think I can get to the roof. Bodies of dead Order troops. The 2 Order initiates appear to have been shot. Okay, good observation. Medical. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Wait, what? Mind control? Of some sort? Unless they just went crazy.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
You're the threat.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire. Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. And someone else. Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
Managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat companion Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into the breanthalyzer. No, you were supposed to deliver both Red Cloak and I to the Order.
So you're absolutely blameless here?
I am a simple, unremarkable factotum, an everyday Order initiate, well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm.
Why don't you tell me your side?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
Should I hit her with this? Yeah, I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
Do you have any other way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Well, everybody thinks she's guilty, so do we just go ahead and kill her when we get the chance?
Just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs in the stabilizer at all times.
Svoboda says you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Yeah.
In the next episode of I Red Knife. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
The circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Can you guys get in here? Or not? Let's see if we find anything. Did we find something? Oh, printed backup records. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate Alva supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. I can lick the paper, nice. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. So she did it? Should we tell her we didn't find anything? Oh, shit.
Back, I hear.
Our Earth Directory friend.
Oh shit. Oh, salted chips. Score.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Skullfin. Nothing hidden. What are you looking at?
I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facilities secured then?
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
You turn up anything else or remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Record showed you'd fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear.
Yes.
Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Possibly. That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Svoboda?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Jealousy is a tangible thing for our enemies. Consider Guardian Estates, where wayward Protectorate subjects...
That's all I should get going.
...squabbling for hours...
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Offers a plenitude of natural resources. Our station presents a fusion of pleasing melodies.
Alpha's been here for
Central processing.
I never noticed.
Let's get logistics.
Blended in with the scenery somehow.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Proctor Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
You gonna fight something or not? Oh, fuck.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring?
I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
I'm already headed that way.
Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Sweet. Intimidator. Alright, you've got yourself a specialist or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
You know, I imagine these perpetrators becoming pretty nervous now. I mean, they must believe that that was lost. The problems began to mount. Errors started to multiply.
A bunch of nothing. Okay, so
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
The paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science. Brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. As it is conscientious and healthy,
Dictates you eat them.
Researching delicious flavors, patience fruit, summer beauty melon skies.
Zeranium venting pressure. This control board allows users to update settings for the Zeranium overflow venting system explosive. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerances, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Well, can't do nothing with that. Yo, did that work? Did it work? Oh shit, I think we did it.
you're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
Maybe you can help me with some answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiative Alpha?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Best be on my way then.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Did I get a reward?
Yes, I have had my fill of stochastic uncertainty today.
Are we done here? Oh, you determined that someone pushed their gas processing settings past their tolerances. Yay! Do we search around here? You find some goodies? I don't know. Shit, almost walked off the fucking edge.
Vigor enhancement from the robustness.
We have some exciting exertions today, friends. First, everybody flicker up those limbs with 20 jumping jacks. Spiritedly.
20 jumping jacks? You got me fucked up.
No rest for the wobbly. For bludgeoning drills. Pitch ball sticks held in the standard.
Nice. I happen to have the key card.
Classic sticking combinations. Knee, groin, knee. Face, groin. Earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma. For the matriarch, commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the Protectors of Gaia. The best team in the system.
I believe you meant to say the matriarch's marvels.
Commit to this regimen, and you might wind up as starting hacker for the best team in the system.
Personal assessment initiative. Initiate Alva Miriam.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Doctor's been in there a while now.
Me out.
Always account for standard deviation.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
It's a great sign. Yo, here's one. Oh. Where are you going? Yo, I don't like those sounds. You missed.
Keep your duck on the end. Sentinel done. We're taking Auntie's territory for a reason. They're following
Understood, Sentinel Rocklock. The turncoat is supposed to be their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive. As well as stupid robots. These wage slaves are as artificials as well. Get you equalized individuals and other people from any clear to battles or additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
Thank you. No. Vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please. Very well.
The fuck are you?
25%.
To see to our every want. These big grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
A bunch of nothing.
Soon enough. Just pay the surcharge. I'll help with the calculation. 5% of 77 plates is 19.25. Right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case,
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Hands where I can see them.
Yes, I had a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
The tales of your astuteness rang true, Red Cloak. Troopers, Travis.
Where were you around the time of attack on Outpost Opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Clutches? Yes, of course she will.
This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Command routing hub, a patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cable here is noticeable. Sweet. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operations room. Okay, now who did it? Did you do it? Oh, that's... Did you do it? I mean, doing advanced equations, come on now. Highly unlikely. Oh. A little one on me. Hell yeah. I was just over here. Where the fuck did they come from?
As indicated.
So much better again with the quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Yeah, I don't like that. We do need signs, though.
Quick mental refreshment.
I need either science or melee.
Our station offers only the best in music for
I don't want to start a new
Protectorate
skill.
subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Do I say fucking get up science up there? I could do melee. No, let's not fuck with it right now. We'll think about it.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Cool.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
You seem like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Who should I side with if I'm siding with someone? The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado.
Who?
Formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Again, who?
At a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Friends and neighbors, we want for nothing. All of us. The Protectorate protects. The Protectorate provides.
Oh, the Endpoint. Wish I had a cool code name.
Searching service record. No additional names found. Obscenities were excluded from the search.
Sleep soundly, knowing these contraptions are under our complete control.
What's a Department of Preemptive Casual Redirection?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Am I killing this chick? She's right enough. Pontificating? Time to make a decision.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Is she part of an evil group? I don't... That's true. I'm confused. Look, who do we kill? I say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this?
Whoops.
What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this.
Don't look at me.
Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
So we're gonna trust Marisol? Look, I don't know either one of you, but I really have no idea who's to blame here, but Marisol seems pretty handy to have around.
I appreciate your practicality.
Sure.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
See ya.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
To an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalant of Security Gotham cigarettes.
Yeah, nice aim there. Zane and Buddy would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear.
You're welcome.
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to hi.
Does that mean everybody's, hostile now?
unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Okay, guess we're just not gonna hide the body. Guess we're done here. Okay. Well, maybe not.
Tabs and notes on people can be like a game.
Oh, okay.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Xyranium ray. You want me to mess with the terminals?
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of conspiracy, Augustine de Vries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Guess you can't stay here. Any idea what's next for you?
I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
A new companion, huh? Help someone with, like you, with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
I'm gonna send you back to the ship.
Well then, until the appointed hour.
Okay, we have no companion quest going on at this moment.
It's what we all strive for.
Is that the one where we gotta talk to everybody?
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors.
No,
This
that
is
is.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle
I
of
wanna go
social
kill these
order.
guys.
Why?
I think we should. I think we got enough firepower.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth's Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that.
Yeah.
We should remember to mock him for that if he bleeds out.
34145. Wait, was that the only thing up here? Yeah, it's a dead end. I say we go try and kill some people. We haven't had some action in a minute, except for fucking spiders.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
It was alright. Didn't keep me from doing your job for you, though, eh?
I can't completely argue with that. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
It's nothing.
My neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last day.
Go get Jan.
From the beginning, knowing my heart, my brain.
Right there. Hope they didn't respawn back. Do I go melee or meta or science? I don't really care for the science, but I think we'll get more benefits from it.
Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die.
But I don't know if I can pass up on the damage.
Plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, and radiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated.
I'll take it. Oh, we got some turrets. Oh shit, we got a big boy. Explode the turret.
Wine. Rejoice for mayhem!
That didn't do much. Oh, maybe it did. Oh, maybe it does. Let me take a buff.
For my life or...
Health benefits available at your request.
We are deep in it. Alright, hold up.
Crabwitch stench of Auntie's barbaric brand
Just give me this
loyalizer
one.
machine.
Need you. Thank you. Oh! Let's back up a little bit. Hold on. Okay.
In the fourth and final episode, Order from Chaos.
Stunning.
I gotta
Everyone.
take another hit.
Now is the time for community, not hostility. Lower your weapons.
No, you lower your weapons, greedy corporatist. I'm certain my reformed order allies will already lapse in check if you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Who the? Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't be doing that.
To encourage your compliance, 22%. Consider this missing some.
Oh, there's Jan. Yeah, okay.
Impossible. 7% certainty that this, your vernacular, was a
Okay, she doesn't care about us right now.
math equals square.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to
My thing! Oh, step aside.
fucking marksman. Oh, she's holding her own up there. She's got one hell of a hat. Listen here, pussy.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
I missed that. Gotcha. Gotcha.
As indicated.
You're not really a threat, but let's go ahead and kill you. I think I hit that.
I'm alive. Who needs to just...
We carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed. Dismiss your troubled thoughts. For the Sovereign. For Arcadia, our home.
Red Cloak concludes another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies into neighbors, showing Terminix the error of their calculations. Yet Red Cloak's work is where uncertainty festers, she brings it out. Where there is questioning talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-nourished punch, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sun. Watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection. Lockstep with the paradigm.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Where's her shit at? Aha. Nothing too crazy. Some needles. Let's go. Marshal Zoe Fotz's log. Final entry. More used needles. Let's go. All right, do we go and try and kill the other two? Where is it? Edward and Morton. This one might be a little tougher. There's only 2 of them, but they are some tanks. Malfunction. Oh, yeah, that's right. We ain't got the hack. Okay, I don't think the sniper's gonna help us in this situation. I don't know what their weakness would be.
You're listening to the Sovereign's favorite music, non-stop, all day, all night. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
A lock-on rocket launcher? The fuck did I grab that? Should I try the ray?
After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my fears. Everything
It's something with decent damage.
working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell.
It's probably not gonna do much. I don't know what armor they're wearing or anything.
Test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like.
Let's just go in with.
Celebrate the good one, turn in those who stole.
We'll try it. I don't think that's gonna work.
If you see a person sleeping at their station, dedication. If you see a person with questions much to
It's time. It's ready, time. Time. Get
A lot. Teammate health.
Oh, well, she didn't do much. Speaking of not doing much.
Got twitchy feet.
Standing by. System cleared. Standing by for assistance.
Take it strides. Just give me the time.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Is protected sexual violence, social guidance, messaging, actuated by acceptable music.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized
There's a fight.
A whole 8 damage. He's got the gun. That's not gonna. I couldn't get away. I'll use a trauma. Just one.
Paradigm, a meticulously
probably ain't gonna do much, but I gotta try.
marvel where each of us does our part.
110 ain't bad.
Basic species unbalance even the most robust the base
We broke him.
your jaws with pride.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Dictates we give it a little extra.
Explosion for you! Adrena time! Give it! Go!
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. You are leaking an alarming amount of fluid.
Get out of my way.
Dude, they owe me 5 stims! Have a blast! Just give me the time!
Yo. Can you get on the banister, please? Hey, if it works, it works. There you go. Peanut shot.
State of brigand leaders. Deceased. Initiating celebratory remark. Huzzah!
Whamma bam. Did we get his gun too?
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from Protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
It wasn't pretty, but we did it. Blood-soaked orders. Sentinel Verhart.
This is Precision Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. The duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they operate at efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires
Got the trauma kit back?
refreshment is
Advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. And others around mental refreshment.
stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law.
Okay, I don't want to go back there right now. Let's.
Content.
Here's a little number
I guess we got to
to
go
get
here
your
and talk to
feet
people.
tapping and your
Oh, I can.
mind
I
on the
can.
perfection of Protectorate society.
Okay, we're only at 8 of 10. Where was she at? The free station, okay. Let's go ahead and talk to people. Let's get this out of the way, I guess.
Do you believe Arcadia shall encounter to the great? Don't tell me you're one of those fools.
What just happened?
Oh, a visitor. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Novus Seer Vicarage mentioned you had a good experience with order predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
How accurate would you say your order's predictions are?
I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
So you'd say the order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Architect. First an attack on the monastery, and now the agent. Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order.
What?
To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling a lift.
Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Intriguing items.
Then I'd better get up there and do something about it instead of wasting time here.
Before you leave, there's more you should know. While you were conducting your investigation, I was able to piece together the conspirators' main target, the peace talks. Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Anything else? I'm getting an itchy trigger finger.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Look, I'll try and spare him. Try and spare him, but if they attack me, that's on
Alexander
them.
Monastery is now under the control of hostile forces. Normal.
Okay, we didn't learn his secret. Oh, whatever.
Normal operating hours are likely to change.
Sounds ambitious.
Wait, where am I going?
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a Mantisaur 2 clicks.
Are you sure that rope was the one? I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
No. We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave.
Watch out for Wiley.
Plan guide you.
He's accounted for everything.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
The following song was composed and recorded reflects his excessively high standards.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. Some simpletons within claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. We are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds.
No.
Void it all! I told him he wasn't. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it would help advance the plan. I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst.
Do you not like steps?
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave this. Sorry.
rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
Should probably try and talk to him first.
Unspecified.
Never mind.
Sharp enough. Hostiles near. Step aside.
This might sting. Let's look at crime. That wasn't an providing.
No, reload this shit. Come on.
Either restore my life or avenge my dead remainder.
Replenishing mechanism.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Are you gaining health? Wait. Oh, dear Lord.
This unit is going to tune yourself. Now.
Got it. Motherfucker's got some range.
No need to converse.
Acceptable parameters. Health benefit available at your request.
Yo, hit me. Oh, she's cracked. Smoked. Oh, shit.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming level.
Clearly that's failing of
Emergency protocols ready.
Too far into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
return with performance.
Oh, you bitch.
We will cheer you up.
Give me about 30 seconds.
I shall never return.
I'm alive. Those are N-Ray Junction boxes.
Fuck. Reckless leadership. Ugh. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. Hey, you are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability
We see
meter.
the error in our calculations. We would serve the Sovereign again, if you allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all
I'll
of his
take that.
subjects.
Boxes. That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitors for the cause. To Eden.
creatures, resume the corporate.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives.
Anchor hold collection drawer. The collection drawer is currently locked from the other side.
That is all I'm saying. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Needs a well-nourished punch. She will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture.
Yeah, probably not
Our
mine.
current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do?
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help you out. What materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory.
Ah, yes.
You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
I'll be back.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Sweet, can't wait. Alexandra Monastery Directory Bathhouse.
Huh? Found another one.
Unidentified data
That thing?
point.
I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
I'm hitting with the tri-blade.
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later.
Yes.
Alert. Hostile.
Terminating unproductive activity.
A potentially.
A note of complaint. Bathhouse circuit breaker. This circuit breaker appears to control the power for both the bathhouse and attached courtyard. Okay.
Balancing the equation. Re-engaging. Not a good start.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Displaying customary.
In hostile zone.
Supports the paradigm. each of us is required to operate at peak efficacy so the system can function without error, like our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense responsibility. Luckily, it's a shared one. We all rely on each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just appear off somewhere. The slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system
Bathroom
can
note.
have great ramifications down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is a blessing. A quick mental truth is occasionally necessary for everyone, so we can all operate in tip-top shape. When they return from the mental refreshment center, they will surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully. Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life to all protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet of your latest meal, down to this exquisite rice sauce.
Claim that all things happen for a reason, but the wise among us
No, can you open this? So I have to get to that gate. Can I get there another way?
claim that all things happen for a reason, but the wise among us know that nothing.
Well, I need their books. Oh, hold up. Okay, so we gotta find their books first. It's that one, right? Do I already have it?
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous feast.
Oh, actually, I'm in need of a book
delightfully delicious,
of
nourishing, and nutritious.
mechanized doors and their wiring if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Euphonious whispers, prepared by the sovereign.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Astronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk, but not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by...
Thank you.
Made for his chosen.
The envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for
Refer to the wiring guide and reroute power
chosen.
to the attached courtyard with help from the book provided by the anchorites. You attach a few wires and soon hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard nearby.
Ideas are dangerous and can break It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told.
Shotgun hammer triggers a shotgun blast on hit. It's gonna use all my shotgun ammo. Let's check it out. Alexandra Monastery Directory, Novice Dormitory. Be right there. Novice Dormitory? Oh, okay. Oh, what a throw.
Compressor at hand.
Excuse me? Bitch. Salted chips, that's it.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's libation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Redcloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Redcloak.
How do you get the brawny trait?
Senses ever keen.
Jesus.
The eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the target.
Step aside.
Brutal brand loyalizer. Will she survive?
This hammer might be it.
Imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Threat to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Any final words about your precious perfect community?
Research
or your
wing.
sovereign or paradigm as such before we flip
Abbot's
on the
quarters.
loyalizer?
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
He's about to get robbed. You did. Oh, you're breathing.
He's screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right? Using your motivationators. Surely cleaning up your explosions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smartish like this right now.
What do I need?
Increase the
Science 8, Hack 8.
to 510%.
Ordinary descendants will be forestalled by centuries, if not millennia. Today is merely correctional agents.
Soothing! Does it go higher?
Set to maximum loyalization. 1,000.
Onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we play?
What happened? Why did the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
That's impossible. It's supposed to kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing
Key Punch User's
appetite, you
Manual.
can
This
only
manual
feed
covers
what's
the
useless
basics of how to
goods
operate the
never
monastery's
satisfy.
auto
that's
pneumatic
exactly
key
how I
punch.
feel. Have a
It also
scratch,
contains
Chris
detailed
Breadclub.
information on preparing
Might help.
shipments of completed punch cards to send to Cloister.
How did you resist the loyalizer's greatest galvanizers? Its temptation intensifiers.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
Hello?
A squared plus B squared equals math. Equation equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the order.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene.
Unspoiled.
If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle.
Okay.
Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
The deal is off.
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
I welcome you on behalf of the Sovereign. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's choice. Raise your arms against these Order traitors.
All tactics are not. We can't risk them killing the hostages.
Acknowledged. Updating priorities. Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
What?
Oh no. No. I will not let you track me back to Eden, Redcloak. Any of your new
It's not moving, is it?
you get it right between the eyes.
Alright, simple puzzle.
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
Expected in the finale episode of I, Redcloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next.
The fuck kind of torture chamber is this?
To invigorate your mind, so you can
Library
serve
and
the
special
greater
collections,
good
huh?
at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, targets. Did that do anything? What is it, like a ball puzzle type thing? Oh, the old sucker. It's gonna switch it, okay. Orb here, okay. Okay, it's gonna raise that. So it goes there, I raise it, it goes boom boom. How do we get the orb to fall? Is that the orb? Okay. How do we start it? Yo, Val, go up there and push that.
And leave the thinking to us.
Can't even jump.
Unprotected
I don't want to leave the room. I don't want them dying.
Call from earlier announcements. Fox Relay Communication Station, one of the latest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space.
Can you send it?
For various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbors say to this disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Quite alarming.
Look, it's a fight.
Friendly company. They're mine.
That wasn't intentional. Stamina.
You tried.
Grenade outbound!
Honing in on possible hostile emergency protocols ready. Sorry, no target.
Is that a grenade? Look out. Okay. Yeah, he did. Okay. I think we need to get in there. Okay. Okay. Starting to understand.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiot.
Okay, stop it right there. Let's make sure it's set up. Okay, it's gonna go there. Well, actually, it'll stop right there, right? So I think we're good to release it.
who, even as I speak, are tirelessly rooting out malcontents and Randy's Choice sympathizers. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Can you chill? Where's the exit? Oh, the steps.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry!
Too easy.
Careful the contract machine!
Auto pneumatic key punch controls. These are the controls for the auto pneumatic key punch. The lever can now be used to disable it or fully activate it. Let's make sure we disable. Yay, the key punch grinds to a halt. The hostages should be safe now. Should. Keyword should.
Congratulations, Commander. These hostages are no longer under threat of imminent pulverization.
We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
This room appears to be a repository for knowledge. It is likely we will find the material requested by Anchoresses Brun and Chow. Chow here.
On the origin of sprats. This title examines the evolution of sprats with an unexpectedly large portion dedicated to explicit diagrams of their mating habits. What you've seen here, you will never be able to unsee. Conflict of de-escalation theory and examination by archivist A. Mailer. An impassioned essay covering ways of de-escalating conflicts, with many pages devoted to successful historical movements that utilized non-violent resistance. Cool.
Their smooth draw and sedating
So where's the other one?
aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security got 'em cigarettes because smoking is not thought-provoking. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's
That's in that
continue.
room. Wait. That's probably that book in that room where we need to
Protectorate prescribed favorite.
finagle our way in. Is this new? Oh, no. I can't get in there. Or is it in here? I'm just not finding it. That's a book. Says it's in there. Can I look at these? Not seeing the other one's book. Brief memorandum. An angry memorandum from an order scribe complaining that his copy of Exemplar Quine's book, Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement, isn't ready to enter circulation yet. It's likely you'll find this title in the library's special collections room. Yep. Can I get there from here? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Send in the sentinels for us all.
That works. Beautiful.
Receiver with your neighbors.
No fucking
This
shot.
is protected, sanctioned wireless. A trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goals.
Huh.
The Sovereign is personally invested
Who would have thunk?
in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the system and ensure glorious bounty for all.
Down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know. Products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sure is the definition of foolishness and decadence.
Conservatives are synonymous with
Can I get that? Yeah.
evil.
So ignore the simple silence of Auntie's Choice product advertising. The bounty of our people. Stay fit. Serve the Sovereign.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Now on to other matters. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a fusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Gotta go melee. Oh shit, I should have
Have
just put
you
the books in
acquired
the
the
thing.
scholarship we asked for?
Yes, I have it right here. Both.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith.
Alright, have fun.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So, who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
I don't know who's right. So if she said that, it should be... Damn, I ain't got speech 5. Let's go with Brun, I guess.
Maybe. Given your stance, you'll be wanting a weapon rather than armor, I'm sure. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
So I got a weapon? I already have a lot of weapons. A sawed-off heavy machine gun.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Redcloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household, ensuring all laws and perfection, step with the paradigm.
I have no idea how to get out of here now.
Her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's choice.
Holy fuck me.
Thrilled to her unflagging seat. Episode 2. The best is always dead. Auntie's choice head on. I trust you are duly impressed. I said.
Okay, this is this room.
Office, Redcloak. Speak up. Good anthem, please.
How do you base individuals? You can't monitor.
That works. Okay, I can go get that weapon now.
Care for a package of Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps while we wait?
I'd rather starve. Wait.
Let's go ahead and turn this in.
Precious community. To put your silly paradigm in. In your rear display and embrace a lifestyle.
If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next.
My back on the sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
Is that bargain?
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and Order? The consuls.
120% cheaper to operate. Samuel Clanwich sent. 1 minute in the brand loyal. It improved, bowing down to the almighty.
The Grand Plan is the
Go get that weapon now before I forget.
Whatever you're peddling, I'll never purchase.
I suppose a demonstration
Where
is in
was
order. Lower managers, bring in Redcloak's
I think it was here.
Canyon Sentinel gun it. Distracted.
Sentinel done it, you fool. These people honor their bargains no more than you honor your sworn duty to the sovereign.
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Try to score. Advisor has been moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No.
I can observe it again.
Stop!
Engage the transducers. Coilization settings at 110%.
They can reinforce the glass all they want. If you want in, it's not keeping you out. You use a discarded bar as a lever to pry the glass open, but it holds. As you peer through a small gap between bottom section of the glass and the metal reinforcements, you spot a vulnerable mechanism, presumably used in lowering the containment chamber. You aim your bar and stab with all your might. The mechanism collapses, and with nothing left to support it, the isolation chamber falls open. I mean...
Feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Taffy's Choice Sprat Crisps.
Okay, I do want to...
Exploded from the chemical slurry vats just last year.
Let's go ahead and head back to the...
It's Red Cloak's turn in the Loyalizer.
marketplace, I guess.
Strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get it. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the wall. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at
So I think we got 2 missions here.
10%. Challenge yet. Locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Brand Loyalizer shake your faith in the paradigm? Of course not.
Who would even entertain such a thought?
A dramatic escape is often
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to get Jerry the corpse.
Another beauteous melody granted by grace of
Probably won't get nothing too crazy since this is the first tier of this quest.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection.
Oh, never mind, to her
Though
wares.
you shall not prevail.
I have some here. Unguard.
Sporting. Let us do battle. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not.
Oh, shit.
Your collection has defeated me.
Okay, I guess it's just a one. I thought it was multiple tiers. You were a worthy adversary, but not worthy enough.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Sweet. Where are you going?
I understand your impatience.
Oh, okay.
But wait just a moment longer.
Thought this was a quest like the magazine one.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection. Behold!
Whoa. 14. Pitch Mall Machine mini rockets. Wow. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, plus 50% damage resistance for 30 seconds. I mean, not bad. Ooh. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. I'm assuming I don't have this card, so we're gonna go ahead and snag it. It's only 54 damage, but I still want it. Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. I think we're gonna have to steal it. Oh, hey.
Wholesome program.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection.
They're operating at
How's your card collection?
In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I'm contemplating what I might collect next. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic sprat farm. Then I could pit my sprats against opposing farm sprats.
There you go.
Sprats. Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your heart out, Auntie Cleo.
Okay, real quick.
Behold.
Real quick, that is 4,000. I don't think I want to spend 4,000 on that right now.
Fashions the mind into a thing of
I'm
symmetry.
not too worried about getting that.
Fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
We'll wait. We will wait.
It's not just a good idea. It's the law. Next up.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Is that here? I think that's here. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna have to question people, I guess.
If it inflicts... Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then buy one of my handy firearms. Rouse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Yeah, you don't know shit.
Firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Got a sale on teeth
Drugs?
extraction today. A quarter off with one or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
I don't know if they have info or
Get
not.
your stitches.
Could be up here. Don't know exactly who or what I'm looking for. Namely the saloon, the bazaar, Sub Rosa headquarters, and throughout the Rex. So... something like that. probably got to figure out that puzzle, so you know what, we probably can't do this right now. At least I'm gonna have to get
Greetings.
sneak.
How has the data collection fared?
Pretty good. Alright, well, let's try. What am I doing? Once you finish searching, return to Tristan to discuss your findings. What findings? Let's go back there, I guess.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate. Because our way is superior to others.
Well, let's bring her in case she has a mission.
So, Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly?
Last time you had a direct talk with someone, I saw you shoot them in the chest.
Well, sometimes that level of directness is required.
True.
I'm not advocating that in this situation, however. The Order has been made out to be in the wrong here. It would be a shame for hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible.
I had something else I wanted to discuss.
Suppose you can ask.
Who are you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
Nice. Thank you. I need to know more if I'm going to consider trusting you.
I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly.
I'll take it.
I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Picked an interesting place to hole up.
Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence.
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent.
Cool.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Yes. Can't do anything there. Oh, I can't do anything with that. I don't think. So did I? Did I fail?
This is
Can I not help them out in the
Wireless.
zone, whatever that
guidance and
zone
approved
was?
Messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Attention, attention. Please stand with impeccable posture to show your respect.
Did we already put a close to that mission?
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion.
The exclusion zone, yeah.
Since the schism, the
Be advised that local hostilities have compromised the geological integrity of the surrounding terrain. Please watch for falling rocks, structures, and dismembered.
We are on the cusp of breaking projection.
You haven't seen my landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't blown it. I kill me, and him if he doesn't show soon. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Good day.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? More music to aid in your earnest
What do you have?
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
responsibilities.
Should probably snag those. I'll take them. That's all I need.
My noggin sure is sore.
Where's the exclusion zone?
Awful happening.
So many places falling apart.
If I found a way off this rock,
Thus, if we compare the rates of speculation inside the speed, we gain minute insight into the grand plan.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Was it over here?
Can't believe that. God. I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Price. Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Can't believe
Yo, they might have got kicked out. It's not down there.
My noggin sure is sore.
And you're fucking hacking up a lung. I don't know what happened to them. They must have got booted out. Alright, let's see. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can probably do that, but before we get on with that, that is where I'm going to have to end part 5 here.
the paradigm.
So I hope y'all enjoyed.
Derivative take on
Got some spanking new weapons that we can do some destruction with, whatnot. But yeah, if you all enjoyed, then don't hesitate to support your local white boy here, and everything is appreciated. And if anything, I hope to see you in the next one. All right, take care, deuces.